Hey there, Ghosties. Welcome back to some more Alchemy Factory. How's everybody doing today? Hey, congrats on first, and Zira, congrats on second. Hey there, pretty boy. What? Pepper hasn't gotten first in ages. Alright, let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. Let's see. There we go. So yeah, when we ended stream last night, we finally got what looks to be a solution to both our power and our fertilizer issues handed to us in the form of a level up. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Violet, congrats on third. But yep, we got an upgraded fertilizer thing, and we got coal. I am so excited. I was able to go ahead and adjust some of my recipes over to using coal. It's a lot more expensive to get started, but a lot cheaper to run long term. And you can run a lot more off of a single node. It's great. So I was wondering when I go live. Yeah, this is about the time that I usually go live. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate all the support. Awa. Let's see. And thank you for the lurks. Alright, let's finish letting everybody know that we are on. Go through. Make sure everything is good. Yeah, after my program decided to break once or twice, I was like, we can let it automatically
Lizard
enter everything in, but I gotta finalize it myself just to make sure. Lizard, and thank you for the love you too. Mwah, and come get your hugs. Come here. Let's see. And just make sure that we're all good, and it looks like we are. So anyway, yeah, as the title says, we're going to introduce the town to TF. Because that's our next requirement. So that'll be fun. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm so here for it. We'll do a little bit of a shop tour as we get started. Just a brief one. That way, beginning of stream after stream comparison, right? We got a bus network put together. Apparently that's what it is. Miko, what's up? What happened? Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright. Which part? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we're good. We are good to go. Let me... Fake Girl Chasey, hello, hello. And Theo, thank you for the beans. Alright, let me give y'all a tour of the current progress of our base, Ghouls, Ghasts, and Beyond. Theo, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist, let's go. And thank you for the thigh slap, I got you, I got you. Alright. The part that's big sad, buddy, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Let's see. Okay, so Ghouls, Ghasts, and Beyond. This is our base. We got a bunch of little modular assembly things that all kind of hook into this bus. Right? That then brings everything upstairs and keeps it all nice and stocked up down there. It's pretty great. I'm pretty happy with this. We do still need to get our potions happy. Let's let this guy take some stuff so y'all can see what's up. Yep, see, check that out. He takes the glass and we just launch it. We keep everything nice and stocked without interfering with the customers all through this bus. And if we need to add another item to our stock, we just plug it into here and it's automatically going to start getting stocked in a location. George, hello, hello. And Zero, thank you for the 45 stream streak. I appreciate all the support. And Creatier, thank you for the lurk. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. See you soon. Good night. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah, Lizard. And for the head pats. Hell yeah, 60 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. All the friends. All the friends. But yeah, the part that's big sad in E33 is like
Lizard.
The whole game. So let's see. You lost your streak. Oh no. Oh no. No more streaking. Good morning, Noir. Hello, hello. Alright, so I think the next thing I need to do... Ah, shit. I forgot. First thing I need to do is reconnect this. And then, I guess, disconnect this. We don't need that. Let's look at our basic fertilizer. Nutrient value, 172.8 V, whatever. And maximum fertility, 12 V per second. Which I'm guessing is just like whatever the item is per second. Because they don't have hard set production. I noticed that when I was trying to figure it out before. Let's see. And then this one would be a lot. 12 times the maximum fertility and like 7-ish times the nutrient value. That's wild. That's wild. You're a little bit into Act 2. Okay. Gotcha. That sad part. Let's see. Noir, thank you for the 60 stream streak. 7 more. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Chat, what's your max fertility? Who knows? Who knows? I like my chat like I like my eggs. Fertilize. Oh, lordy. Lordy. Max fertility. You're in heat every 4 seconds. You're leaving. Oh no. I hope you understand. I simply had to. There was no choice. I had absolutely no choice in the matter. Okay, so advanced fertilizer. We need gloom fungi and basic fertilizer. So we're gonna have to make it in this general vicinity. Obliterated. Let's see. Let me grab all of this shit to finish making some of these yellow potions. Just while we're working. Oh yeah, I can control click. I keep forgetting. Raymond, hello, lizard. Let's see, wait. Fuck my awesome Chungus life. Oh no. Why? Let's see. You'll be pretty fertile for the next few days / weeks, you guess. Ayo. How you doing, Yachty? Let's see. A widow? Single mother with a mysterious benefit. Wait, what? Let's see. Have no confirmation that I have lost my virginity. Yeah, exactly. I'm say so. I'm downright virginal. Let's see, you don't know what to play? Like legitimate gaming crisis type shit. Oh no. Eventually we're gonna have to move all of this, by the way. It looks great, but that's why I want to get the yellow stuff like in production as I'm building. So we need the gloom shrooms. How do we gloom shroom? Rotten logs in a table saw makes gloom fungus and plank. Okay. So we have a filter splitter. We found that last time. So that's what that's for. Let's see. So we are gonna need to do something like this. to something like this again. Supplying these logs. Okay. And what do they mix with? What do they mix with? Just that in an assembler. That's it. Fantastic. People really be going to sleep when they're tired. Are you sure? I've never heard of that before. Oh, and Raymond, thank you for the work. Let's see. Heard there's TF going on over here. Yeah, there's a whole quest for it. Ah, I'm frozen. There we go. You can kind of see it behind me a little bit. But yeah, we have to supply the entire town with transformation potions. Let's see. Context your friend group and you're trying to figure out what you can play together. With the fertility?
Lizard.
Let's see. And Obsidian, thank you for all the factos. Let's see. Lizard. Lizard. Allie and Banana got so excited when they heard hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Trying to get caught up on chat real quick. With my feelings, Yanni. Fair. Carnal instincts. There you go. Play that one. Mimesis. I don't know that one. Have a widow fetish. Something about someone who's also lost love being able to trauma bond and fair. Let's see. Okay, and then, yeah, TF. We're doing the TF today. And Zira, thank you for all the pactos. Lizard. Banana and Allie. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I think we're caught up. We got it. A lot of doujinshi and ASMR. Nice. Let's see. So we need two things. One, we need a way to transport money over here. Which I think is going to be not too bad here in a second. Two, I think... Oh, let me go grab some money. Let me go grab a little money. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum. Grab a little bit of this. Easy peasy. Wrong thing. Assembler part 2. Ah, I did it wrong. Hold on. Okay. Assembler. Hey, Allie. Hello. Hi, sir. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Thank you for all the headphones. Yeah, what have I heard? What? That you were excited, that there was TF on stream today. E. A. Something. Let's see. You're always excited when I stream TF games. Fair. Let's see. Dirty talk turns you on. Your genitals are voice activated. Let's go. Freaking got her. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let me scooch this back. Because we gotta figure something out to do. We gotta figure out something to do with it. That still didn't want to come out right. Let's see. So we want to be semi-modular, I think. So let's actually go one space out, just in case we need extra saws. Let's go further back. I don't like that. Something like... That looks better. That looks better. Yeah. Then we'll set this to rotten logs. And we'll hit that with a couple of G's.
Lizard.
This town is gonna love Titanfall. Yeah.
Lizard.
Titanfall. Definitely what it is. Let's see. If dirty... Oh yeah, wait. If you just have a kink for deep mommy voices. Fair. Is this not a Team Fortress stream? You think you might be a little lost. No, it's not Team Fortress. This is... We're just making some transformation potions for the team. All that good stuff. It's gonna be great. So, filter splitter. Let's see. I don't know how quickly this thing works, so let's just add a little space. Add a little space. You're safe here. You're safe here. Okay, so what comes out of here? Both? How both? How both? Wood? So if I set it to wood, then the wood comes out of the top. Okay, that's what we want. We want the wood to come out of the top. Then... and do that. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to come out of the top. It can come from the top, but still. Let's see. Can really use it. It's like 15 degrees right now. Wait, what? The jacket. Damn. Short stacks. Archangel, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah, and for the headpats. Let's go. Oh, we were almost profitable. No, we weren't. I lied. It was a rough day for profits, but that's okay. We're not profit oriented here. Let's see. Tough being a mouse online sometimes. Fair. Fair. Let's see. I think I'm actually going to disconnect this. I no longer wish for this to exist. This can be connected in a different way, but not in the way that it once was. Let's see. Short stacks for pancakes. Both are complemented by a nicely by coating of syrup is wild. Absolutely wild. Alright, so we should have tree things and mushroom things separated. Beautiful. I love it when things work out. Okay, so then we'll do this. To send our wood out. Just out. Honestly, send it here-ish. I don't know. I don't know if we need the wood for anything. Tinchi, hello, how are you? Damn, 3 characters, you only got that you. What? Yeah. Okay. So now we want to kind of run a little bit parallel, I think. Or no, we want to run like this way, I think. Then we do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a lot more of these. Yep. A little bit of this. A block. A singular block to save on materials. And then a little bit of that. Easy as hell. I'm 1 off. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. So now we simply connect that. Connect that. Disconnect that. Easy enough. Now we set our recipe to advanced fertilizer on both of these. And we get the fancy fertilizer out this end. Fan-friggin-tastic. It's beautiful, y'all. Absolutely beautiful. Go ahead and start with this, actually. And then disconnect this side. Because this side can go do other stuff. I'm fine with that. Disconnect you. Let's see. Christmas art looks nice, and we're gonna give you presents. Absolutely, I'm gonna give you the presents of high quality cat girl gameplay or something. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. How you been? Let's see. They're a body type and apparently an emo band, and also pancakes. 3 out of 4 forms of the same character, all 0 in different aspects. Let's go. So I haven't gotten your hot chalky yet. Go get it. Do it. Theo, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Cat girl. Flaps. Flaps? Flaps. What are we popping? Okay. go. Deleted that. We need... that to happen. Okay. And what happened? Why are we out of stone? Not enough currency. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Did we have enough for this one? Can you... No. Okay. Let's grab another stack. They may be short stacks, but they are stacks. Let's see. There we go. Now we can still, like, feed stuff by hand, but that should help a ton. A ton. While you're getting hot chocolate, you'll go pee, go for it. And if you do mix those up, you're not too opposed, well, you would be actually. To piss hot chocolate sounds really painful. Let's see. Should you say in Twitch chat is unhinged anywhere else but here? It feels weirdly mundane. Like, specifically, like, right here. Let's see. This one can go up and over. That's what we want to see. So let's go grab our wood. To piss what? To piss hot chocolate? It sounds painful. It's hot. And also chocolate. Let's see, that's a lot of space. It's a lot of space for potential expansion, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, and I'm glad we did, because we just got another module here that's gonna help us a ton. How you doing? Let's see. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of that. Because this whole area is going to need to tap into some fertilizer. 100%. A 100%. Let's see. This chat in particular, yes, you know, because it's a very normal say-so chat, right? That's what you mean by that? Uppies, let's go. Let's go. Good. Just got done playing Seamless Co-op Elden Ring with some friends. Let's go. Hell yeah. You like how this game is multiplayer too? Nice. I haven't tried it multiplayer. I'd probably start a different world if I did that. But yeah. Let's see. Are we doing okay on supplies? I think so. I don't see anything particularly shorted. Now that we got this stuff, we are a little backed up on that. Which means we probably could do with more rotten logs. Looking at it. Yeah, we probably could do. Let's see, yes, very normal, nothing sus or degenerated at all. Perfectly say so, as all things should be. True, so true. Infinitely true. The most truthful anything has ever trued. So, Yeah, we're gonna need to move some stuff. I think we're gonna need to move some stuff. One of them may be this. Yeah. I don't think we need this anymore. But I don't know. It's either that or we adjust it so that we don't need charcoal things anymore. Something like that. Something like that. Let's see. We definitely need more of these funky little log things. So what the hell's going on up here? Why are you not functional? Oh. Oh. I noticed the backup of stuff. I was like, what the hell? What the hell? Let's see. What is the speed of production when we have one of these? Much faster. 75 per minute per thing. Okay, that's pretty damn good. And we just need a feed of 75 per minute. So we only need one of these. Oh, we can cut down the size so much. Okay. We must. We simply must. Everything can have its size cut down. So we only need 6 to operate this whole thing. Phenomenal. Radio, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. I hope you're good. Let's see. And this one can do that. I think I just need 2 on these on either end. There we go. So we bust this. We no longer need this. That's not what I wanted to do at all. The betrayal. The sheer betrayal. Okay. I wanted to bust this down. There we go. Hot chocolate piss broke your internet. Cancel. Shakes piss ear. What? Not useful. You'd be drinking a lot more piss. This hot chocolate is wild. Absolutely wild. Let's see. Yeah, I couldn't know what you meant, Buried in Violet, about the things that would be outlandish anywhere else being normal here. I have no clue what you could possibly mean. No clue. Sealy, hello. See, I'm about as wet as a person can get. Yeah, I do remember being about that wet. Rajanka, thank you for the 55 stream streak. I appreciate all the support. That's so sweet. How you been, Celia? It was cool watching you play some Bloodborne earlier. I love that game. I love that game. And also, if y'all aren't hanging out with Celia, what the hell are you doing? Go fix your life. Go fix your life. Do the thing. Super neat model concept. Fantastic execution. You're gonna have a great time. Let's see. Hot chocolate piss broke your internet. Might be your favorite single comment on this whole site. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad I could facilitate a space comfortable enough for hot chocolate piss broke my internet to exist. Let's see. If she were more confident, she would drink the piss. Ayo. I think the term is take the piss, and it's British for joking around. Right? There's additional context. Does the additional context actually help? It is take the piss. European friend confirmed. You're supposed to take the piss, not drink it. You're taking a piss. I thought it was you're taking the piss. Could you rephrase it to you're taking my piss? Does that work? Is that also a joke? Asked if you would drink it if it was actually Milo. Oh, is that hot chocolate stuff? I think I know that. Yeah, we need additional this thing. For sure. Which means I need one of these. And also an additional one of these. Yeah. And then we shrimply do this. And add some G's. Ah, G's. Then one of these. We want to keep the spacing approximately equal. Filter wood. Or filter wooden. It's up to you. Then let's add one of these. One of these. And one of these. Check it out. We doubled our production of fertilizer. We may need to more than double our production of fertilizer. Now that I look at it. We may need a lot of these little wooden whatevers. Possibly. Please never go bald. Not even once. Let's see. Taking my piss would be funny or not yet. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know how European language works. Let's see. So yes, you would drink Milo regardless of where it came from. You take the piss from me. Wow. So you would joke with me? That's what that means in British English. Let's see. Let's see. We won't go bald. There might be piss taking or drinking, or maybe it's actually hot chocolate. You're a little lost. It's just, we're taking the hot chocolate. Does she know? Do I know what? What do I know? What? I don't know. I've always been say so, yeah. When have I ever not been say so? You can't prove otherwise. Okay, so yeah, we're making that stuff. We got some of those. What else we got in the good old this thing? Nothing that I care to do, if I'm being honest. We need to get the sample request done. That way we can start making even more passive income. Yeah, it is locked behind, unfortunately locked behind a sub for safety reasons. Okay, so I need healing potions. I need healing potions, something fierce. I don't think they need to be super efficient. I think I can go flax here. And then let's go get a seed. Let's go get some seed. There we go. But yeah, the permissions are tied to the same one that is for adding quotes. So for safety, it is locked behind a sub. I don't do that for a lot of stuff, but I had to do that for that one. Remember when I said I'm just gonna go for the hard ones? See, that's say so. You can't tell me that's not say so. That's a perfectly normal thing to say. I'm being slanderized. Let's see. A third ball and make them bigger. Yeah. Perfectly say so. Wait, what? Violet, thank you for the sub. So sweet. Dio, thank you for the soy milk. Also, what do I know / not know? What are we talking about? What'd I miss? Let's see. I'm being libeled when it's written. No, it's just a normal thing to say. That's all it is. You don't know, do I? I don't know. I don't know nothing. I never heard of anything. Okay, how do we healing potion? I forgot. We need flax fiber and sage powder. And for that, we need grinder and grinder. This game is a massive fan of grinder. Let's see. I think we need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I guess I'm resubscribing. I've Twitch be doing Twitch things.
Aw, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're too sweet. There we go. And then least one assembler. But let's go ahead and do 2 just for funsies. And for efficiency's sake, we'll do this. And this. This. Oh no, I'm missing wood. Always missing wood. Didn't realize your sub-button did. That's fair. I appreciate the resub. Very sweet. Very sweet. We do that. Then we do that. Check it out. Check it out. Okay. Then what we want is a little bit of Monica in my life. There we go. A little bit of Sandra by my side. Then a little bit of Rita is what I need. Then a little bit of Tina is all I see. There we go. Now we set this to Mambo number 5. And we should start banging out some potions. Fantastic. Fantastic. And then we can use this to filter it all out into a single channel. Okay. Then take this. And we don't need a full bus for these. Because all we're gonna do is grab some catapult. And start shoving some stuff over there. What is happening? Why are we not getting grinder results? Oh. Oh. So we do that. Then start from here and go outward. Yep. Start from here and go outward. Then on this one, we do that. And that. And now we should get full production numbers. As soon as we get some more. What happened to our production here? What is this? What is this nonsense? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it that? Oh, I forgot to connect that. We've been on the... Hold on. This is wrong anyway. It's on the wrong side. Damn it. I forgot to mirror it. Also incorrect. Also incorrect. There we go. There we go. Now it's better. Now it's better. You decided to treat yourself to another cup of hot chocolate. What you call a bad decision because you're lactose intolerant, but exploding never killed anyone before. I wouldn't say never killed anyone. May have killed like 1 or 2 people. We have a lot of advanced fertilizer in here. Our fertility rating is through the roof. Let's see. Once we can see what we look like with the advanced fertilizer in here, then I can start really kind of giving it a decent rating. So it's got to be more than that 6.2 per minute. That can't be. Let's see. Ayo, ayo. Ayo. And Violet, you forgot the thing. You gotta, it's gotta be a good girl. You know? It's important. Let's see. Not the clicker. Why not? Says who? Let's see. The clicker is what? Yeah. Noir. You're such a good exploder. There we go. Oh, our rope is doing just fine. Our rope is doing so good right now. Holy hell. Holy hell. Your new headphones made that sound like it was inside your skull. Inside your skull, bouncing around. How does it feel? Do you enjoy it? Is this fun for you? Enjoy. Let's see. Are we stocked? Nowhere near, but it's fine. It sounded incredible. I'm glad. I'm glad. We may need to give this like a little boost. Just a little bit of a boosty boost, you know? There we go. Just to get it schmovin'. Just to get it nice and schmovin'. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And once we end up semi-stocked on that, we have other things that we need to utilize these potions for. Which means... Oh. Complete. Complete. We need to ramp up It was a profitable day. Let's go. Let's go. We need to ramp up our production of linen. Which, I guess the main... you son of a bitch. Not enough currency. How's this for not enough currency? How about you take this and you enjoy it? There we go. We got it. Average, hello, hello, it's going great. How about with you? Yeah, apparently that's still, that's still using the old ones. What if I do that? If I do that, what does that go? It goes from 6.2 a minute to what? 75? Holy shit. What does each of these need? 12 and a half. We only need one for all 6. Is that right? Yeah, we need one for all 6. That is absurd. Holy hell. Okay. So we can rebuild it. We do have the technology. Let's go ahead and take a stack of these so I can get them manually restocked. There we go. Okay. Just woke up, so not much. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Hey, we're starting to get full on these. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, this fertility boost is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Let's see. What I want to see is increased linen production, though. How do we make that happen? I think we gotta get rid of this. I was gonna wait for it to run out, but it keeps eating all of my fertilizer. So we'll do that. We'll let that split off as it wants. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, we don't necessarily need optimal production up here. It's gonna fill up soon, and then I don't need to worry about it anymore. But Quinn, hello, hello. No, you. I'm fertile, yeah. Yeah, we've been extra fertile today. Hell yeah. We're getting a backlog of healing potions. That's gonna keep people from getting too mad at us, which is great. Alright, so if we have a backlog of healing potions happening, what all do I need for our Wrong tab. What all do I need for these? It's 2 healing potions per 1 linen in that. So let's see. I guess what I could do is just start producing about here. Then I'll take one of these like this and do a little bit of that. Set the recipe to bandages. And we shouldn't need a ton. So I'm just going to do that. And we'll just manually transfer for now. I am pulling a stock of linens out. It's not a ton, but it exists. Okay. So let's slap that in there. And then it's 1-to-1 linen to bandage. So as soon as we can start ramping up production of this, there we go. Let's just kind of get this kicked into hyperdrive for a second. Let's see. Yeah, this has been a game changer. Absolute game changer. I'm so tempted to just like switch the gear production, large and small, from using regular wood to using the rotten wood, and just keep a stock of these off to the side that I can manually restock for a boost. It's like, we've got some going here. It would cost a decent amount more. But not really. Not in any way that it's gonna hurt me, you know? Who knows? Who knows? We're also using the wood from it to cut down on coal cost. Which, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. What we could also do is produce charcoal here. Just for funsies. Charcoal powder. Just to get a little bit of extra stock. No real reason not to. Let's see. How's this looking? What? Oh, it's not looking because that was never connected. Understood. Okay. We got an extra 9 of those. We'll stick those in here just to try to get our Our quest done. This can get disconnected. We don't need that doing that anymore. There is zero reason for it. Alright. Alright. So... yeah, this might have ended up a little bit too efficient. But it is expandable by quite a bit. So if we can get more fungi somehow, then we can produce much quicker. Alright, these are no longer fertile. So I can take the raw mats. There we go. Okay. And we've got a little bit of fertility remaining here. Wait, what? Why are you still connected? Don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. I guess just for now, let's go ahead and slap some catapult down. Just so they can stay nice and restocked on vitality potion. And people don't get mad at me. Let's do a little bit of that. Easy peasy. Check that out. Okay. Eventually this is going to have to get moved 100%. 100%. God, the linen is the only thing that's feeling super slow right now, but this just filled up. That's going to be huge for us. As soon as we get everything full on this belt, which is going to take a little bit, admittedly, it's not going to take too long because our rope is just stuffed to the brim. Once we get that taken care of, then this is going to start filling, then our linen's going to be taken care of, which means our bandages are going to be taken care of. They are something that I want to work on long term as well, but this little temporary production is going to suffice for now. Let's see. Let's see. Shit, I want to get these potions done. I want to get soap being made. For sure. Then so we gotta get basically everything that we have knowledge on how to make in production. If we don't, we're gonna be in a bind. Because people get really mad if I know how to make something and I'm not offering it. Now we have been pretty solid on our stock lately. So our reputation's up at a 28, which is awesome. The higher our reputation, the more people want to shop here. The more people want to shop here, the more money we make. So, yeah. Good shit. Let's see. Where are we at here? Hey, we're starting to kind of fill up on our coins a little. Let's go ahead and put those in there. And honestly, I'll just take a bunch of these so that we're not super full. And I'll just shove them in there. That way we can get some silver coins moving through here, which helps our production stay online. Let's see. Seen this game called Nuclear Nightmare? I have not. What's it about? Yeah, Pepper, you made it into my guac. Good job. Good job. Let's see. How much overflow we got over here? I'll go ahead and grab that to once again give a little boost to our linen. Or a little boost to this. So that it can start filling up sooner. I think that's the safer bet, actually. The movie and book you think The Thing. It's a game based on that. Ooh, terrifying. Terrifying. Soren, hello. Are we turning lead into gold on an industrial level or more focused on that eternal life sort of grind? Yes. It's mostly like just making potions and stuff. Just simple like healing potions and running a shop. By providing little sundries like gears and mortars and rope and bricks and nails and glass and pulleys. It's great. Let's see, but it's a multiplayer, so it's pretty fun. Ooh, that does sound neat. Sounds super neat. I may have to check that one out. There we go. Okay. Ooh, we are making some cash now. Check that out. Providing the alchemy supplies, yeah. Yep. I am also an alchemist. I'm just like an overall fairly low-leveled alchemist in the grand scheme. So if we look at our skill tree, like I've unlocked this much, and this is how much the game has left to offer. So we have quite a bit left to learn. Quite a bit left to learn. Let's grab some of our cash. Since we just made an absolute boatload. And let's learn some more stuff. Let's see, we're gonna want yeast powder. We're gonna want turquoise, shaper, etc., at some point. Let's also just... let's see. Some of this can go in storage upstairs. I'm right. You should play Noita again. What do you mean? What does this have to do with Noita? Let's see. I will insert my seed into there. I guess I can use the basic fertilizer to boost production a little bit. Just a hair. Does this have to do with Noita? She's not a knower, still a knower to be. So I know that like Noita is based on like being an alchemist or whatever. And they've got all those fun little texts in there. From like real historical alchemists. But yeah, I think you should maybe try this one. It's a fun game. Alright, now that I've deposited that, let's go ahead and grab just a decent little chunk of this stuff. We've got, what? That's 25,000. What are the next properties that I can look at? Not here. Apparently I can't buy these. Let's see. I could buy this little orchard. 150 silver. Ouch. 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 Well, what's over here? What are y'all walking into over here? Am I able to walk into it? No? Damn. Exclusive club. What about here? 800. Okay. Okay. I see you, game. I see you. So everything after this is going to be hella expensive. Which means I can just start depositing into there. Here we go. Let's see. Loki almost slept. The Eater. Let's go. You felt spectacular after sleeping all day, but now you already feel like you're dying and want to go back to bed? Fair enough. Fair enough. I could have probably used a day of sleeping all day. But I did not sleep for shit. Let's see. Go ahead and top this back up. Alright, and we need to get that operational before we run out. So we determined we only need one to feed basically the whole damn thing. Let's see. So I'm going to take this apart and basically the rest of everything else apart. Because we can figure that out elsewhere. Let's see. GF. Confirm. Break this. GF. Confirm. We also, I think, no longer need this to be part of it. Let's see, I do want to leave, like, a little nub on there. And I'll take that off. Okay, this is nice and compact. I like it. It works. It just does its thing. So, let's go build. Let's see. All of this. Plus there's some stuff in there. You know what? Okay. Build. E to switch modes. There we go. Check that out. That's why I wanted to build on a singular tile. So if you switch to mode 2, it'll only copy the things above the item you select, which in this case was literally this entire building. So now we do F to confirm, and then save as blueprint. This is Vitality Potion. And we'll make this one very red. No, because it's the potion, let's go yellow. Yeah. Now, build. Build, 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 build. Okay, cut. And let's see. Funnily enough, part of me just wants to like face it in this direction. And scooch it about there. I say funny, it's not really funny, but you know, funny adjacent, I guess. Let's see. Stick it there. What happened to my pipes? Damn it. Damn it, I liked my pipes. You're above the thing. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Well, you know, sometimes it just be like that. So I'll do a little bit of this. What is going on? Anywho, back to the pipes. T. Okay. And there it is. There it is. We did it. Is this depression? Maybe. Hey, Ginger. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? How are you? Let's see. Go ahead and refill that so that I can pick up these red currants with G. G. Yeah, pretty alright. Got a stupid midterm. Oh no. Tell it not to do that. Tell it not to be a midterm anymore. There we go. Then I guess I can do this and just for right about now the Funk Soul Brother. But in the future I can come around I guess a little different. Let's see. That'll work. That'll work. It's not perfect, but it'll happen. Alright. Ow. Let's see. Seems like a really cute game. It's so much fun. Tell it not to be a final. Yeah. Yeah. Study 30 minutes before class in the parking lot. Easy peasy. That. It's perfect. It's the correct amount of studying. Okay, so this needs fuel, fire, and that which I desire. And the other side needs rocks. The other side needs rocks. And let's see. Alright, so 2 teleporters side by side. I only have the stuff for 1. So that is going to be for stone. How you got through high school? Fair. Seem to really like organization, automation, Factorio type games, huh? Yeah, just not Factorio itself. Let's see. Get a flashcard up that you would just blow through 30 minutes before every test. Hell yeah. Let's see. I can do that. This one is going to be charcoal. This one is going to be rock and stone. And then we just kind of G a few times there. And we just need the one on there for now. And that should start producing pretty quickly. It's not going to be ideal, but it's going to be something. Then let's see. And I guess I could just actually, just for the sake of compact, we'll do this. Just for now. That way I can just slap some money in there every now and then. You're getting a pizza? Hell yeah. I haven't had a pizza in a long time. Let's see. F. Confirm. G. 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 I think I need more money already. It's absurd. That is absurd. So I'll stick 2 stacks in there. Yeah. Just put a couple of bucks into there. We'll get some overflow into that one. Perfect. Let's see, do I want a slice? And can you feed me? Is it vegan pizza? Let's see. Let's see. So I'm gonna be so honest with you, that's the main reason why I don't really eat pizza anymore. Forbidden Potato, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet ya. Let's see. But yeah, I'm gonna be so honest with you. Like, vegan cheese kind of sucks. You want mellow mushroom, but you're literally never going to SC again. Nearest one is in Ohio. Forbidden Potato, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, and grab a snack, and cozy on up to some Alchemy Factory. How was your stream? How was League? As salty as it usually is. You get blown up by some Teemo. Teemo explosion. He's a good bean. Foxes. Hello, hello. Potato's a good bean. I'll trust your word. Get followed back. Let's go. League was okay and you kill Teemo every time you see him. I don't know anything about League, if I'm being completely honest, but it's a fun time. For some people. I tried it. I didn't get it. Personally. But no shade. No shade. Yeah, he's your bestie. Good. Good. Well, lovely to meet you, Potato. Lovely to meet you. Ohio's the only state that sums up your feelings about it in its name. Ohio. I thought that state was for lovers or something. He's just starting out streaming, so you're helping him out. Hell yeah. That's awesome. How are you enjoying streaming so far? Let's see. Let's see. We'll just shove some of those in there. It's just what Hawthorne Heights wants you to think. Damn. Damn. I can't believe they'd lie to me. I don't know if I could fall asleep or die tonight. Streaming's fun. Good. Good. I'm so glad. And you played League competitive for a while. I don't know if I could manage that. I don't know if I could manage that. That just sounds so stressful. As you can see, stressful is not really my vibe. I want to set up little bus networks in automation games. I mean, I say that, but I legitimately mostly play Souls-likes, so there is that. But it's different. It's different. In a Souls-like, Souls-likes are a single player experience. I don't have to worry about somebody being all like super salty and getting super upset with me over some misplay that I made that I don't fully understand because the game mechanics are ridiculous. But yeah. That was kind of my League experience, was just people getting mad. And for what, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Alright. And the worst part is, people would get like mad and they would say something passive aggressive and I wouldn't know that it was passive aggressive. So like, they would think that I knew, I guess. But like, they would say something and I would think it was polite, and then like one of my friends later would be like, that was so rude. And I'm like, what? What? They said great game. Like what is wrong with that? League players don't actually tell you it's a great game. Nobody thinks it's a great game. Let's see. Biggest fun with the right people. Fair. Fair. I could see that. I could see that. Again, I'm not shitting on the game. I know a lot of people really enjoy it. It just, the limited experience that I had with it, it was not quite my cup of. Hey, I finally got a full stack of linen. Now we can quit stalling on making these potions, or these bandages. Perfect. It's about the fun and experience with friends. Super fair. Super fair. Let's see. Yeah, if we could only have like a steady supply of fertilizer. Let's go ahead and restock this just for a while to kind of boost it, because we're running low on our vitality potions and people will get really mad if I don't stock them all. But then again, same thing with these. Everything is stalled forever. It's not fair. Let's see. And once all of these are full for the first time, that's all I need is for all of these to get full for the first time. This is going to start backing up and things are going to get really nice really quickly. This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem. We'll do this for the overflow just for right now because I hate it. Let's see. If someone were to hypothetically be looking at my Steam wish list to hypothetically buy a Christmas gift, is there a specific game or games that are more interesting to me hypothetically, of course? I actually have, funny story, I have a separate list on a different Steam account that I have been adding to lately. So I need to get that swapped over. The ones that are currently in my Steam wish list are generally fairly old. So maybe. There are some that are definitely in there, but that I'm looking forward to playing, but yeah. Fox says, thank you for the alert. If you're going to bed, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Why am I making the airport bag system? Because it's efficient. It's efficient, Yoicho. Also, great to see you. And why did your shout? It did. It was up there. Hat. 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 How you doing, Joe? Let's see. So I will work on getting all of those transferred over. What is efficiency? Never heard of it. It's the rate at which you can catch fish online. They're the e-fish. So you good? Just having dinner before bed. Fair. Fair. But yeah, I'm making an airport bag system so that I can transfer parts up to here. So that I can use catapults to keep things restocked. It's a pretty nice little straightforward system. I like it. Yeah. You're good at catching internet catfish? Well, hopefully you get the brown bit off of the bottom of them, otherwise they just taste like mud. My wish list is hella long and it makes picking something off of it a challenge. Super fair. Super fair. I'll get my current wish list updated. Let's see. Or I'll get it moved over to my primary account. Cause like, okay, so funny thing about having a dual PC setup is my main Steam account lives on my gaming PC, the one that you're looking at now. I don't use this PC for anything but gaming. Period. The only time this PC is running is when I'm setting up a game or I'm like, you see it on stream. That's pretty much it. My general use / browsing / searching for games / art / whatever PC is the stream PC. And I have to use a different Steam account on the stream PC to run my model because you cannot have a Steam account logged in on 2 separate devices. It sucks. Yeah. Great, cool, so I'm gonna make it longer? Yes. Yes. And then you can search by added date. And it might make it a little bit easier. Let's see. I can also just like look through and let you know if there are any that stand out if you would like. But also like just if there's anything on the list that you're like, hell yeah, I'd like to see this get streamed. That could work too. Let's see. I don't think I've got anything on there that needs to be removed, except for maybe Wonderlands. I don't think I'm interested in Wonderlands anymore. That was one of the first things I added on there, and the company just went to shit. And I don't really care to support Gearbox anymore. Expedition 33 is good. I've never heard of it. What do you mean? It's good? Interesting. Like it's something I'm interested in, not just something you'd want to watch. Fair. Fair. But I put it on the wish list for a reason, right? So if it's there, I have some amount of interest in it. With the mustache guy? Yeah, I think so. And the green pipes. And he goes, wahoo. Let's see. Keep this going. Let's actually grab one of these. Just so all the little red currants that I've picked up can go in there. Alright. I guess we could check on our bricks. Because if we are nice and bricked up, then we can work on making our house prettier. Oh yeah, we are very nicely bricked up. Sure, there wasn't like a priority order or anything. It is a chaotic mess. So no. No priority orders. Let's see. I think the next thing that I want to do is take a floor. You would expect nothing less. Look, I can be organized in some of the things that I do. But sometimes I feel I've got to run away. But also like with just like my Steam wish list. It's just a problem. It's just a little problem. Just a little bit of a tiny bit of a problem. Let's see. Like, you know, I come into here and I keep things nice and organized and clean and pretty. But for some reason, I go into my Steam wish list and I'm just like, I don't need to organize any of this. Nobody's ever going to look through it except for me. And then other people are like, hey, so if I were maybe wanting to do a thing, and I'm like, that's so very sweet. But also, I'm so sorry. I am the absolute worst. I am a gremlin who has the most horrendous Steam wishlist organization ability ever. Hey, check us out. Thanks for wanting to do something nice for me. Also sorry in advance. That's the perfect descriptor. That is the perfect descriptor. Is it that? Oh, those are wood on both sides. I hate that. Think my Steam is bad? Yeah, I do. When French people are leaving. Sorry, that was a really bad joke. Let's see. That. Okay, to make the wood on the outside. Yeah. Double-sided wood, all bricked up, sounds like a great Sunday. Exactly. See, you know what's up. That's why I like you. Because when I think of a good Saturday, I think of home renovation. Okay. I mean, really and truly, who doesn't? You playing a house flipper until 2 a.m. Also super fair. Fair and also based. Okay. Wait, did I not put that in the groove? Oh my god. I'm the worst. I'm the most awful. I cannot believe I would do something so horrendous. It's abominable. Let's see. Let's see. Also, I have no idea what to do with the corners here. It looks atrocious. For whatever reason, it just doesn't mesh right. But it's starting to look okay. It's kind of got saloon vibes for some reason. Right? Yeah. It's a little saloony. It's tiny, it's teeny, it's all a little saloony. Let's see. Let's see. What happened to my fertilizer? Why am I less fertile? Oh my god. I was almost caught up. Almost caught up. Alright. Got that. It's gonna be a little bit better. Damn it. Well, at least I don't really think I'll need it. Just grab this, and I'm just gonna get this potion over here really kick-started. There we go. Okay. Get in there. Yeah. It goes 75 a minute. Okay, that should help. That should help. What else do I need to fill? Start filling these. There we go. Okay. Working through collecting all the spirits in Spirit City in the background at work, but you only want cat spirit that kind of looks like Kosh. Got a fair. There's a jumping spider. I want it. I need it. Okay. That one. Okay, so that would be 25 a minute. So yeah, I could double up on my plants once the fertilizer catches up and improve this pretty significantly. Let's see. I feel like I'm doing kind of an awful job at keeping things in stock, but also, like, my reputation's at a 55, so it can't be that bad. Can't be that bad. Wait, I don't actually want that. That's garbage. Let's see. Oh. I guess I don't need that anymore. Now that I think about it. Maybe I'll need it for something else. Who knows? Ow. Maybe I'll need it for something else. I guess I'll just put it in storage for now. Yeah. Yeah. That'll work. I have so much iron. You know what? I'll put these away too. I don't need it. I don't even know if I want it. Let's see. You can have that. Enjoy. Yeah, my only issue with the fertilizer is I need just so much more of it. Just like a lot more of it. Yeah. Yeah. I guess one thing that I could do, just in case somehow I get overflowed, is I could do something like that. But that doesn't help, actually. And that might be the worst thing that's ever happened. Okay. Corn. Got the juice. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Quest complete. There we go. Sample's done. So, let's see. I guess before I expand too much on this, I need to either let this catch up, what I could do is buffer it with a shared storage system. I could do that. And I think I will. Yeah. So for the most part, they should stick to their lane. But if there's ever enough overflow, it will start spilling over. Let's see. Ursa had EDM Christmas music going on at the salon. Lo-fi is the only way you want to experience Christmas music. You've not heard once yet this year. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. What about the, have you heard the, I'm following. Oh no. Oh no. Sitting here having a comfy time in an automation game and then wham. Let's see. Let's see. Honestly, I'm tempted to like go back to the cheaper production for this because it was just working. Let's do that. I think that could also help a ton if I'm not like splitting off the good fertilizer. Yeah. I think it'll be fine. Confirm. Okay, because yeah, I've got like a ton of excess that's not even getting turned into the fancy fertilizer, so like why not? Why not use it as my self-sustainer here? Especially if it was already functioning. Get that one going a little bit more. Because once I can get these to a point where they're at least mostly keeping stock. Change goods. What if I just don't want it to have that? Who knows? It's gonna have it regardless. That's what's gonna happen. Brother Beats, thanks for turning my lights off. How are you? Good to see ya. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just keep up with this. Yeah, that should keep that pretty well sustained. At least for a while. Perfect. Perfect enough. Also, I need one of these. Which means I need another stone. Or something like a stone. Song from that band that everybody gets confused with Nirvana for some reason. There we go. Bandages. Wholesale price 12. 0 out of 800 dispatched today. And I can have that go into that. How does this work? How am I looking here? I need more linen. You just got a Tanuki, hell yeah. Top tier. He does not have magical balls. Well, then it's not a Tanuki. You can't be a Tanuki and not have magical testicles. That's what makes a Tanuki a Tanuki. Let's see. What the heck? Where's my damn fertilizer? Why are you all going out of one side? What is going on? Quit that. Quit that. Stop it. Get some help. Okay. Yeah, they should be splitting evenly. I don't know why they're not. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're doing pretty good on the profit front. We're doing pretty damn good. Okay. At some point, I've probably got to figure out how to cleanly do pulley things. Which I guess I could move the pulleys to over here pretty easily. And then switch our wood to that. And then just pull off of this because we're clearly full on the damn rope. And then I wouldn't have to do the convoluted, like, pulling down from the top. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably the way to go. Let's see. Something like this. Then I need one of these. Right here. Wait, I did that wrong. It's gotta go back one. Wrong thing. So there. Yeah. Then we want this. And one of these. And one of these. Is that the right height? That looks right to me. That looks right enough. Then I would just... Let's see... Is that the right spot? No, it is not. But it gives me a point of reference. There we go. There we go. Now... do that. Do that. Do that. Set the recipe to pulley. Then, once it gets going, I can actually break that off. Yep. I'll leave the bucket here just so this doesn't end up ever stopping production here. Burb sounds good. Yep. And then we'll like fill it basically every row of this, and I can just destroy this one. That way I don't have to worry about this anymore. I could make another one of these little bank portals and start storing the silver. It's almost worth just doing that at this point. I don't know. I don't know. It's like, we clearly have plenty of silver production to sustain our actual current production levels. Sheesh, our reputation's up to a 74. Let's go. Where's my fertilizer? Why are you going only to the one side again? What is happening? Quit doing that. Quit doing that. I hate that. Let's see. I mean, I guess it's gonna be fine once everything gets fully backed up. It's just gonna take a little while. Yeah. It'll just take a little while. Shit. I do think this one can probably go. But I'll leave it there just in case. At this point, I've got more wood than I know what to do with. Look at all these people. Going nutty. And the only thing I don't have in my hand right now is enough healing potions for this. And that is one of the few things I am not, like, pulling anything off of except for to go into here. Let's see. Ah. Gross. Go. I'll get that purely on those. And then I'll just, I guess, stock a little bit of that in there. Just to try to get a little bit more going. There we go. Our money there is fine. I do need a money over here, which means I need gears. Can't believe I was out of gears. Do that. That. And then I'm just gonna take this. And it's gonna go into here. I thought I had to sneeze. It didn't want to happen. We're good. We're set. Okay. So yeah, now we don't have to worry about the log things for a little while. Wait, what is happening? Damn it! Yeah, son of a bitch. Just when you think you're safe. There we go. Fill up the stone. Well, at least we're gonna get a nice little backlog of mushrooms like this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's see. I guess for now, I will also... Oh, I can't. You know what? Take this. Just, get it schmovin'. And then we can have coin circulation there. Alright. I don't need the circulation. I might. Yeah, let's do that. Just in case. Plus, I like it. It looks good. It makes me happy. You can't beat a little coin movement. Okay. I did kind of do it wrong though, didn't I? It's supposed to go back into here. When it's not in use. That way we're just cycling through, and anytime either one of these needs coinage, it'll get filled. So it's not waiting on the other, or whatever. Yeah, we're doing good. Keeping stock here. Alright, we're back in production. Back in production, no longer lying down. That is fantastic news. There we go. Okay, so we are completely full on linen. We can get 100 transferred over as long as we can support enough with our healing potions. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Oh goodness, that was a good stretch. Holy shit. Oh, my shoulders and everything. It's great. Hey, dead man, how are you? Let's see. Yeah. Smack that table. At some point, we're gonna have to start crafting some of this other stuff. Not that. There we go. Gloom spores. Wait. I can just make gloom spores? What is that? What do you mean? That would be tremendous if I could just make gloom spores. Plus, we need to learn how to do it so that we can get the TF potions. Let's see. Liquid storing could be fun, probably. Probably. Okay. Crafted at a similar. Oh no, I have another reason to get gloom spores. Oh no, whatever will I do? I need to replace a lot of my wood production. Just so I have gloom spores as like a side product, I think. Alright, TF potion obtained. Let's see. Let's go ahead and start researching these two. The little splitters could be really good. Let's see. There's going to be a lot of really good stuff over here too. Black powder. Fuel heat value 3,600. Holy shit. That is massive. Growth potion. Ayo. We're just going like one kink after another. Then we got priority mergers. These could do some really good stuff for our efficiency things. Or we can start like utilizing belts for more than one thing. So we could maybe even like make that more efficient at some point. Research the steel. I'm a little nervous to start going down the shaper hole. But also, like, I feel like the Jupiter thing could be good for us. Maybe. Because it needs a bunch of bulk items, but it's bulk items that we have bulk of. So, let's see, how much we making? A little bit of profit, not bad. Not bad today. grab some of my cash. Yeah. Let's do it. Obtainable XP. I wonder if XP is what I need to get more of this. Because if that's the case, that's gonna go a long way for us. That's gonna go a long way for us, I think. Alright. Jupiter. We need Knowledge Altar. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could double up on pulley production just to get rid of this and just use these for Jupiter. Let's see. We also need the Knowledge Altar. Sheesh, this is getting expensive. This is for selling stuff. I don't know if I want to sell them yet. We gotta see how they work. So, I need a Shaper. What the hell? Oh, the Athanor. I don't have that yet. I need the Shaper. Okay. So... that. And I need the Knowledge Altar. Alright. Let's see. Boy, what else do you need? What? It ain't telling me. Jupiter. Small pulleys and just some wood. Just some wood. Then... there we go. Recipe Jupiter. Alright. Okay. Yeah. It's real slow, but it's doing something. It's definitely doing its thing. Let's see. And I guess over time I'll just get one. Not bad, not bad. I could jewelry. The problem with the jewelry is the same problem as everything else. I need so much more fertilizer. How far? We're not too far from getting backed up on the linen. And once we're backed up on linen, things are going to get really nice for us. in terms of our fertilizer. It's going to be kind of the same situation as we've got here with the rope, where we've got a ton of fertilizer just in reserve on that side, just waiting. Yeah. It'll be great. And then we'll have all of it going over to our crafting here. Which I guess for now I can stop there. That way we're not overshooting and putting this over here, which I guess I could just do that for a second, get a couple of more. Yeah. Okay. Then, I guess while I'm waiting, I could... Incorrect. And also we do want the windowed version. Yeah, that's the one. No, don't do this to me. There we go. So we do want it to what? We do want this place to be semi-enclosed so it starts to look like an actual proper home / actual proper facility. There we go. It ain't gotta be perfect, but like, I want it to at least look good. There we go. Ah. Sometimes it just flips my walls and I don't know what's going on. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Pretty much done with that layer. And I guess we would want some sort of roof structure on this thing. Wait, why won't you go there? Overlapping with other devices. Is it... What is it overlapping with? The wall? Is it the wall? It's the wall. That sucks. That should be able to overlap there. That's kind of booty cheeks. And not the fun booty cheeks. Come on. Get on your spot. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I guess I could go for a flat roof on the other parts. It's just unfortunate. Just unfortunate. Let's see. Insufficient. Let's see. Let's see. A little bit of that. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, I guess if I go inset and then... Damn it. And then go for the roof, it'd be a little better, maybe. We can try that. Let's see. Okay. Come in here. Oh yeah. Back over here. It's mostly just to enclose the big ass factory we got going on, you know? There we go. Roof. Roof? On the floor? No? No roof on the floor? No roof on the floor. Damn it. No roof on the floor? No, there's a roof on the floor. That's an option. Why is that not letting you do it? Ah. Damn it. No. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of works. Do like a little attic thing. Phalian, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to some Alchemy Factory. How was your stream? You were playing some Zomboid? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I played a demo for that a long time ago, but I never actually, dug into it. But I've watched, I believe you and Syre play quite a bit of it. How was it? Did you have fun? Hey Anna, hey Syre. Speaking of, hello, hello. All such cuties. Thank you so much. Y'all are the sweetest. If you're not familiar with this game, and you like any sort of factory automation game, you need to check this out. This is great. This is so good. Look at this shit. First off, you own a cozy little shop. You cannot beat the energy of owning a cozy little shop, right? But then you go behind the counter and you decide, I'm gonna make a bus network to bring all of our stuff over to the counter and up onto the second story with some catapults to restock automatically so that I don't have to worry about it. And expand my place to fill an entire city block with room for expansion. It's so good. It's so good. Look at this tech tree. Look at this tech tree. I haven't even scratched the surface. Isn't this the game that stole RuneScape music? What do you mean stole RuneScape music? It's got handpan music, but I didn't think it stole music. But yeah, it's great. Recently started getting into automation stuff, so this seems neat. Also, welcome in, Mariage. You gotta get to bed now. Have a good stream. Hell yeah. Thank you. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you again for the raid. So sweet. So sweet. Take care. Let's see. They had really bad RuneScape music and had to apologize for it. Wait, what? I didn't know anything about that. The music that's in it now is pretty decent. The gameplay itself is fantastic. Let's see. How goes alchemy? It goes great. It goes great. Like actual RuneScape music? Music from the game RuneScape or RuneScape style music? I don't mind the vibe of it. I just didn't know they stole something. Let's see. Stole a song and changed the notes? Interesting. Well, that's unfortunate. Because the gameplay itself is great. They did a great job. Let's see. Welcome back, Pepper. But yeah, I'll have to look into that. I said it was third-party outsourced and they did it. Gotcha. That's not unlikely. That they would have gone to like as an indie dev, I could see them going to like Fiverr and being like, give me some medieval kind of vibe song. And then with the state of a website like that now, I could see something like that happening without them necessarily even knowing, which is unfortunate, but let's see. Yeah, I'll do some digging into it. But for now, I say it's a great game. I'm having a blast with it. Let's see. Our production was down long enough to put us behind again. I hate that. We were almost caught up. I mean, to be fair, we're still almost caught up. Prevalence of royalty-free music packs for games you can buy. You wouldn't be surprised if there was a lot of that going around. Yeah. 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 If there was a little dun 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 that is very important kind of going around. Let's see. Let's see. Go faster. Speed up. Gas pedal, gas pedal. Let's see. A lot of cases of oops, I didn't realize I ripped off that song. So many cases. So many cases. In Western music, you've got 12 notes and a couple of octaves. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to repeat some stuff. It's gonna happen. Done that yourself? Accidentally ripped off things without meaning to? Yep. Yep. It's a shame because it looks like such a good... It is such a good game, that's the thing. And like I said, I'm gonna do some research into it on my own. If they apologized for it, I'm not gonna like completely vilify them over it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they did it intentionally, I could see it. But like, game devs aren't musicians. Typically. I mean, some of them are, but... Let's see. And the music that's in the game now is solid. I haven't had any issues with it so far. So, yeah, I'm not gonna vilify the devs for what seems like an innocent mistake. Okay, so that's caught up. Let's let this finish catching up. And then we should be on a better path. We should be on a better path. Yeah, how many people learning how to play guitar thought that they came up with Smoke on the Water? Cute mini conveyors and even cuter me. Oh, thank you so much, Deadman. So very sweet. So very sweet. Let's see. But yeah, I played this during the demo and I had a lovely time. And they've just made it better for the release version. So I'm pretty elated. I am pretty elated. Let's see. Do that. I think We're gonna need another short one on this side too. Yeah. But why is that not functioning? Never really was an automation game, so it's fairly simple and tickles your brain. Exactly. Started getting into a game called Shapes. Oh, Shapes is good. Shapes is good. I've got a couple of like really neat, stemmy, simple automation games if you ever want any. There was one that I played not too long ago that did it but with like math. It did it with math, and it was so fun. Because you could, like, automate your math problems, and they just wanted a number. You had to put a number in a hole. And it was so good. I played it for a little while on stream. Nerd, shut it. Shut it. You're not wrong, but shut it. Let's see. Good thing nerds are cute. You're cute. You hear me? You're cute. No, you. Okay, we're finally getting some of our healing potions back online. Okay. And we are almost to another 12 silver from that. Tickles your brain reminds you of Cassandra Nova. Who's that? Cyrock. Thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Alright. Unfamiliar with Cassandra Nova as well. Me too. What in the Amish looking beard? Some of these character designs are hilarious. There's no soap. Okay. I've literally never had soap, so suck it. We are a third of the way done with that. Yeah, these are gonna eat up a lot of our old stuff. So that's good. It's a reason to keep older item production. Though I am somewhat tempted to just like have these in their own facility outside of the main shop. There's no reason to at the moment, but at some point in the not too distant future, I could see it. Let's see. Okay, are we finally starting to see some catch-up? A little bit of catch-up? Maybe. She's the Professor X's sister evil twin in Deadpool and Wolverine. Oh, I never saw that one. Was it good? Let's see. Oh, I'm out of material. I was like, there's no way that it's not gonna let me have that overhang. Okay, that makes way more sense. Oh wait, I don't need that here. At least I don't think. I think I can regular floor all the way through now. Ah. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I can regular floor until I get to these outer walls. And then I have to switch to smaller floor. There we go. And I mean, technically, I could have just a usable second floor. Insufficient materials. Actually, let me start pulling from here. There we go. At what point are you not going to allow me to build? This is what I would like to know. At that point, not enough support. Okay, so at that point, I would need a wall. Corvus, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some Alchemy Factory. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? I hope so. Welcome in, Vasily, and Wolfie, and Corvus, boy braid. So you can thank Vasily for the raid. Thank you so much, Vasily. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. So sweet. Played some more E33? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed it. You got smacked with ads. Oh no. Yeah, they did just happen, didn't they? Damn it. Alright. Well, let's see. Let's see. So now that I've got a wall in there, I should be able to, let's see, not enough support. Oof. That's a tough one. Guess we could do that. But then it's back to overlapping. I don't know. So yeah, this interior section's gonna be tough. But that's probably okay. Let's see. Not enough support. You need to go to like there. Yeah, that looks about matchy-matchy. Roundabout matchy-matchy. Oh, insufficient. So, grab that. Grab a couple of stacks of that. Let's see. And I just want this place to start looking a little more placey. Let's see. Not enough support there. That's unfortunate. I guess I could have a wall here. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hello, hello. Alright, so you'll be back soon? Hell yeah. Let's see. Do a little bit of not enough support. But I think that's okay. That one doesn't hurt as bad. Welcome back, Vasily, and everybody else. Thank y'all again so much for the raid. It's so kind. So kind. Let's see. Does that work for supporting this? It does. Okay. Okay. Then we can do that. Oh, that's glorious. That's glorious. Back from ads, but you must raid and run. No worries at all. No worries at all. Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams, and hopefully I will see you soon. Good night. Good night. Let me give you a follow. There we go. I'll come hang out. Let's do it. Alright. Yeah. 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 Something like that. Then maze of stairs. Do this. Which I guess means that I could put a little roof thing there again, which is fantastic. Oh, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you again. Let's see. Not enough support. Damn it. But we have a whole extra floor now. Look at all this room for activity. Take care. Have a good one. Thank you again. Let's see. Like, we're not even full up on this, and we already have a second floor that we can work in. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. What I'll probably do is use the upstairs for, like, prototyping. And then go to the downstairs. So what is Alchemy Factory? It is a factory builder, like, tycoon game. So we have a shop right here, right? That we got a bunch of people buying stuff from. This is actually automated. This is like a self-checkout register that you get a little bit later. And we take the money from it. We split it off. Some of it gets put into a bank and converted over here and then sent on an endless circle to feed teleporters that then feed raw material converters that then go through processes to turn into output items like bricks, right? Or nails. And these items I have going into a bus system so that it's all nice and collected into a little highway that then gets pulled down and then up the wall to come out here, and each of these is tied to a catapult. So when somebody pulls an item off the shelf, it automatically restocks. Yield self-checkout, kind of like Satisfactory. It is Satisfactory, except yield Satisfactory, yeah, basically. Basically yield Satisfactory with a little bit of silliness. Apparently we can get cannons instead of catapults to do this at some point. And I think that's hilarious. But yeah, we've got a nice little technology tree that seems like a good time. We're just trying to get to mastery at that point. But yeah, currently our goal is to make a bunch of TF potions. But I just don't have the fertilizer support for that just yet, which I'm going to be working on here soon. You love the cute little conveyor belts? They're so good. They're so good. Just the tiny little guys. I love them. But it's been a fun time so far. I'm trying, once I get caught up a little more on our fertilizer system, we're going to be much better off, and we can start really working on getting those TF potions going. Let's see. But until we're more like stocked here, which we have the efficiency rating on these setups to stay stocked basically all the time. The problem is the fertilizer. We don't have enough fertilizer coming in to keep our plants happy. So we got that coming in, it lasts for 4.8 seconds, and then it's done. And that one's going to go to feed the next one, and the next, and the next, and the next, etc., etc. So this one's mostly full, but like, that one's struggling. So once we get a solid backlog here of our fertilizer, it should, it should start to back up. And once this starts to back up, which you can actually see, we've got most of these getting full. Connected the fertilizer in the other area in a series circuit. Yes. Yes, I did. I connected both in a series circuit intentionally. Yep. It's not really going to help us any to have it in a parallel. The series circuit at some point, because we do produce more, just ever so slightly more than sorry, my audio just went absolutely nuts on my end. Y'all aren't going to be able to hear it, hopefully, but it's enough to kind of frazzle me a little bit. Yeah, but I forget my keyboard's connected to this PC. Parallel would be more effective? No, unfortunately not. Not only would it be equally efficient, because you'll see, even though it is kind of series, it is also functionally parallel, because you see how that one skipped over and this one's going to go in. It's going to split automatically the inputs. You see? So it's not really a true series circuit. So all I would lose, or all that would happen if I made a full parallel would be a loss of space efficiency. The only time that's going to make efficiency go up is if my belt capacity is the limiting factor. And that is not the case here. Yep. Right. I need to fix my audio. It's going a little bonkers. Unfortunately, I am going to have to mute for that. Otherwise, things are going to get a little messy. So I will talk to y'all in about 30 seconds. That's all it's going to take. All right, and we are good to go. Thank you for your patience. Yum, 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 yum. Indeed. Indeed. Hey, Grim, how are you? So yeah, catch. Thank you for the love, you too. Mwah. Oh no, my audio I forgot. I've got to reset that too. Damn it. I got to reset my model. Zero, thank you for the alert. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Alright. Thank you for all the factors. I got to reset my model, but thankfully, I'm just invisible. You can still hear me. I'm still gonna be here. So it's like the opposite of the previous issue. So yeah, when my audio breaks, it also, for whatever reason, decides to kill my model's audio. I blame Focusrite for all of this. I have had nothing but issues with Focusrite drivers. I cannot get them happy. I have worked forever to try to make them happy, and they just refuse. They refuse, and I'm salty about it. I'm extra salty about it. So if you run on Windows, I do not recommend a Focusrite audio interface at all. I hear they're great on Mac, but I don't use Mac OS. You're guessing the Focusrite drivers have ADHD if they're not doing their job? Focusrite is a brand, but yeah, basically. Yeah, so, Focusrite is the manufacturer of the Scarlett series audio interfaces that a lot of people use. I had that one kind of available locally for pretty cheap, so picked that up as my kind of intro into the whole audio interface world. And for the most part, it was pretty good, but like, driver issue after driver issue after driver issue, and it is awful. Joke still worked? Absolutely. It was a good one. You did great. Let's see. Okay, now we can get back into the game. So yeah, at some point, I'm going to be on the hunt for a more Windows-friendly audio interface. But For now, I just have to deal with occasional issues with our drivers. Let's see. So I do need to make me some soap. The driver's got e-honkers on the mind. That's it. That's it. That's the whole issue. In a nutshell. You nailed it. There we go. How's our cash flow here? Still pretty good. Alright. Let's grab a couple of stacks of these. Refill this because if it stops working, it goes bad. It goes bad really quickly. Pop, pop, pop. Indeed. Always with the pops. Gotta have my pops. Hey, Andy. Thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Okay, so we have 4 almost full, 3 completely full. Our rope is completely full. We are so close here. We are so close here. Unironically, such a satisfying noise. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. I like my little pops. You're doing good. Just got done with your first D&D session. Ooh. Hell yeah. I hope it was great. I hope it was a lovely time. What you got going on with your character? Got a good one? Happy with it? Let's see. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Bum, bum, bum. So what are we looking at here with the different feeds? Is that a sorter or something? Okay. So, you talking about this here? Or this thing? We got a couple of different options. You got this, and you got this. The triangle is a rune. I don't know exactly what it does. This will be my very first one that I am producing. So it takes in a massive amount of items. And that's it. So far. Just a ton of raw materials. And I'll make one eventually. And it gives me 10 XP. What that means, I don't know. I've never had XP before. I'm gonna feed it into whatever this is. And try to learn. what this does. But yeah. At the moment, couldn't tell you. Grab these and just shove a bunch of them into there. And see if I can speed up this process, because these are the holdup. These are the main holdup, I believe. Yeah, check that out. It was funny and chaotic. Your poor raccoon butt got swatted by a granny with a broom because you were in her rafters eating bread. Then you got used as a chew toy by a pack of wolves in the first fight because you were only 3'5" compared to the giant wolves. That's so wild. It's wild. There we go. Oh yeah, I could just like... I could feed all of these into here. Really keep it pushing. But yeah, it very slowly has been increasing for a while. For a good while at this point. But yeah. And then this is just our bus network. Yep. So I've got it in the middle of the bus just to get everything. Little guy, and it's his birthday, just a little birthday boy. Aww. Aww. Let's see. Yeah. Easy peasy. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. So that would be 1, 2, 3 blocks. And I think unironically that is what I am short here. So let's test this out. So if I were to take this and then add in some little stone accents in between each of the railings, could I make it both prettier and better fitting? Oh, that was 2. Damn it. Yoichi. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. There we go. Then we go here. Perfect. Hello. Alright. Insufficient mats. I can't believe I've done this. Let's get some rocks. Perfect. Stone accents would go hard. Might make it more stable. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for the stability in this game, but maybe something. It's mostly just aesthetic. Then guess we would need these in the corner. And they're unable to do that. Yeah, invalid position. Okay. Let's see. How do they look? Honestly, I'm not a huge fan. but they're not bad. It's better than having a giant gap over here. Let's see. I feel like these should be the same width as a wall. I think the devs may have made a little bit of a mistake and made them just a little too short. Just a little too short. Did a mix setting one shot. Every character's from a different mythology. You chose Norse and you're a 3'5" raccoon barbarian that became sentient because you came in contact with a shard of Loki after Ragnarok. That's kind of sick. I don't know what the mythology is. I think it's I don't know, maybe Shinto? But the raccoons with giant testicles that are magical. That would have been pretty great. That would have been pretty great. The Tanuki, yeah. They intend to use 2 iron-looking things. One to end the first, then a second to start the second. You would think. You would think, but the space doesn't come out right for that. I can try it. I can try it. But no, like, these are just, like, improvised. I just kind of put some blocks here. So, yeah, if that were the case, we would need to put blocks on either end, right? So start it with these. Let's go ahead and just tear the whole thing down. We'll try it again. Usually do Warhammer stuff. But you've done work in D&D stuff too. Been a while since you played D&D. Been a while since I played D&D too. Like a month at least. But it's gonna be a lot longer. Because our campaign got canceled. Which is unfortunate, but it happens. Okay, so you would put 1 on the end. Then also, hey Booby. And then you would do a stone thing. Like this. Is that what you mean, Booby? Oh. Like that. And then 1, 2. 1, 2. It hangs off the edge. If you do it like that, it hangs off. Unfortunate. But maybe if I put this here. It's slightly wider than one wall if I do that. So I guess if I were to remove this, I think skip left rocks, keep 2 right rocks. Okay. Probably still looks wonky. Probably. Yeah, I think it was just an oversight on the dev's part. And then 2 right rocks. It's more just a spacing issue. It looks better because it's in line with the beams, so I do get what you're saying here. Let's see how it works whenever I actually place another one though. See if it stays in that sequence. Because I'm not convinced that it will. Yeah, no. See, it ends up shifting over one. So they're just a really weird size. They're just a really weird size. I do legit think it's just a dev oversight. I think they meant to make them 1 block longer. Let's see. Because, like, if you're gonna have railings, they should be the same length as a wall. So I guess I'll just skip the railings for now. Let's see. Could do this. Gives me like a little bit of an accent / lip. What? Insufficient materials or something? I missed it. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that's enough to keep me from just walking off the edge. Let's see. I would rather it be wood. Yeah, I would rather it be wood. That's unfortunate. Wait. What? Okay, so I have to very carefully confirm. There we go. Lily, hello, hello. I'd rather be wood 'cause hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Absolutely wild. How have you been? How have you been? What in the world? There. Game, why are you like this? Stop it. There we go. It's a little better. It's not ideal, but it's a little better. Yeah. Ah, what was that? That was a weird noise. Apparently my game didn't like something. But hello. I hope you're good. You're in the library dying and can't leave because someone's gonna give you their self-made food, but you can't have it before 6. Oh no. Oh no. Damn. Well, hopefully the food is worth it. But look, I gotta making your own town. No, I'm just making a little potion shop. That's it. I have my little potion shop. I'm selling like gears and stuff like that, and potions, and it's a great time, right? And I'm doing it by building a factory where I make all these things and they all kind of go up here and they do this cool thing where they auto restock. Ah, I missed. Let's see. Hey, we made a little income there too. Cool. 2 more hours. No. But yeah, everything kind of goes up. It's a cute little game, yeah. And then I got these little catapults, and they auto restock my materials. And yeah, it's fun. Added a whole wall somewhere, at least a fence. Oh yeah, this fence. It was just kind of on the outside of my building. Yeah, I just got a big building. You're gonna dip and get some sleep. Sounds good. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Yeah, look at that, Lily. They just like rain down to restock. I love it. I love it. You guess you're not sleeping. No, you better sleep. Upgrade progress. 6 out of 11. That was at like 4. What are we talking about? Oh, that's so good. Costco spaghetti sauce tastes like Lunchables pizza sauce. That's the best pizza sauce. Now you're forced to study. Damn. Lily said they'd be unsafe. Well, yeah, but that's their choice. Let's see. You know what? Give me that extra conveyor belt speed at this point. Fill up my damn spaces faster. Yeah. Yeah. So this is what I was wanting. You see how we're getting a little bit of a backup with our advanced fertilizer? Once this gets all the way back, then we get a constant stream all the way to the other side. And then we'll be unstoppable. Unstoppable. Exactly what every parent with a newborn feels. Lordy. Lordy. Tell you your results after. Wait. What? Let's check on all of our money stuff. We're already out here, so let's slap some in there. No wonder our production's slowing down on that. How's this doing? It's looking pretty good, but it can have a stack. It can have a little stack. As a treat. You're just stressed and look old. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just stressed and feel old. Oh shit. We got 36 silver in there. So stressed your chicks are coming back. No. I'm sorry. That's no bueno. Let's see. Huh? Already have graying hair and you're not even 20? Lordy. Lordy. Let's see. I'm not even 20 either. Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely a true statement. For sure. I'm not falsifying information in the slightest. I'm 100% not ancient. Yeah. I'm not 300 years old. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not ancient. How dare you? No, you're right. You're right. I'm not an ancient eldritch being from beyond power. You give it 21. That's reasonable. Do you actually think I'm 21? You think that I am 9 plus 10? No way. No way. Not with the references I've made on this stream. Let's see. I think I'm a bit older than that. Can't remember if I've said it in the past. I sure have. I've 100% said it in the past. Oh, we could do the random quest for sure, and that's actually pretty valuable. So let's grab some mortars. We just need, what, 16 of them? Something like that. Been actual months since you've been here? Super fair. Super fair. It is good to see you again. There we go. No, I'm over 30. Let's see. I'll just deposit that in there. We'll leave the silver. Everything's looking pretty okay, so... No, it's not. You know what? I'm so sick of having to deal with the logs here. They're getting all of my silver. You better last 10,000 years with that silver. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that was a ludicrous amount of silver to be depositing into there, but like It's the only one that I have that just gets so empty so fast. It just burns through money, but it's so critical to the rest of my systems. Let's see. I'm gonna have to make some sort of self-sustaining something or other here. Ended up double majoring industrial systems and technology as well as mechanical engineering. Ooh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So you get to play with conveyor belts soon, like, legit. Let's see. Yeah. And with industrial systems and technology, does that cover like the basics of industrial electronic systems as well? Like PLCs and VFDs and such? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Enjoy that. That's fun times. That's fun times. You actually have PLCs next semester. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy learning control logics and all that fun stuff. You're gonna have a blast. Let's see. Have no idea what you're doing, but you're excited. Well, that's the whole point of learning. This is so close. This is so close. I'm so excited to watch this finish filling up. And then it's just gonna... whoop. Everything goes that way. You dipped your toes in human services. Your teacher was not nice to you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully that doesn't continue. I will keep my fingers crossed for you. Let's see. So yeah, once this is happy, we can start working on probably soap next, I would imagine. Not that. This button. I always keep forgetting. Because I gotta be honest, I am not ready for this yet. I'm just not. Okay. So, plant ash, linseed oil, into a blender. Steel gears, or steel ingots, and a processor. Coffee. It's fine, it wasn't part of your major, so you're not seeing them again. Hell yeah. Need a coffee? You're gonna get some juice? I could go for a coffee. I really could. But I ran out and forgot to order more. So I'll have to order some tomorrow. Let's see. So yeah, soap will have to be next on the list. Yep, there it is. We're nice and full up. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's probably going to be a similar setup to this one. So what is it again? You plant ash and linseed oil. So it's going to be this, except not at all the same. This, except it also takes this and this. So it's gonna be that, but reversed, I think. Let's try the vitality potion. Can I build it? Yes. So I'm actually gonna want it to go this direction.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. I want it to stick out a little further. Then what we want is enjoy your juice. Thank you for the love, love you too. Mwah. What we want is this, this, insufficient. I need large gears. Okay. Okay. Let's go pick those up. There we go. Got a nice little stack. So we need one of these. Something like that. How does that interfere? No. Just barely. Let's go pick up a rune. Oh, we don't have any cash on us. Just grab a stack. Grab a rune. And then we can come over here. This one just needs the rune to exist solely for fuel. There we go. Which, frankly, for something like this, is going to be really easy to maintain. So, not enough currency. Okay, another stack. Another stack. We'll just do the one for now. Yep. Then, because those are offset, so that'll work. That's gonna go into there. You are gonna be a whatchamacallit? I forget. I actually need to get rid of these. Because they do weird buggy stuff sometimes. Then we'll do that. Just so I don't have to use the rope. Even though I kind of hate it. Hold on. Just for visual fidelity, even though it's functional, I need to do this. This. and this because it just looks a million times better. Little shitheads get so picky about their food. Same kibble every day, play fix, and fancy feast twice in a row. How dare you expect me to eat this swill? Yeah. As they should. Jaunty Jackalope, thank you so much for the raid. No, wait. Yeah, an Astral Hammer. Oh, double raid? Astral Hammer, thank you so much for the raid. So sweet. So sweet. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some Alchemy Factory. How were y'all's streams? Were y'all streaming together? Also, Vasily, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you. Let's see. It looks like y'all were streaming different things. Just coincidental double raid? Together but different games. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in, everyone. If you're not familiar with this game, I recommend that you do get familiar because it is a fantastic time. How you doing, Jaunty Jackalope? It's so good to see you. Nice little Chaos Night sharing a VC in chat. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. It's good to see both of y'all again. And welcome in, Latent Logic. Oh no, I didn't even notice the... damn it. I didn't notice the ads in time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Damn it. Well, we can continue chatting when y'all get back. Lordy. Thank you, Pepper. You have turbo, it's fine for you at least. Super fair. Super fair. Well, if you are not familiar with this game, I do highly recommend it. If you're a fan of automation games, which I'm going to assume, based on the Satisfactory gameplay, that y'all are at least somewhat into it. It's a great time. It's a great time. Let's see. It just came out this past Friday. I had a great time with the demo, and I'm now enjoying playing the full release. Or at least the early access release. Let's see. How about a little factory walkthrough while I go get some seeds? Here's what I've got so far. Here's my little cash register set up with my cozy little shop. It's just a tiny little thing, but it self-sustains pretty well. I've got a bunch of little modular builds here that all kind of have their own... These are like my critical builds. Core component builds. Let's see. One way you've seen Alchemy Factory described as Factorio and Supermarket Simulator. Super fair. Super fair. You're working on your currently third save file for Satisfactory. Another automation game is a dangerous idea for you. Also fair. But like, I've got this one producing gears. I've got it all going into a bus system that I made. You can see I've got a bunch of different things. Crucibles, small gears, large gears, bricks. This is just coal for energy. Iron production. nails, all that good stuff. Everything just kind of converges into the bus that then goes up the wall. That comes over here and feeds catapults that auto restock all of my inventory. It's a great time. Cute little factory looks really nice compared to Factorio and Satisfactory's scales. Exactly. It's tiny. It's tiny. I love the little conveyor belts. They're so cute. They're so cute. So yeah, it's great. It's great. I have an entire second floor up there that I haven't even gotten to touch yet. All of my potion production is over here. It's a little light at the moment, but we're working on it. It's keeping up enough for the most part. Yeah, people are still buying. We're working on making soap right now. Trying to math out the machines you needed to start laying down. Nice. I am not doing math in this one, like, at all. I am refusing to have to pull out a calculator, and I am just... If it's not a quick calculation that I can do in my head, I'm leaving it alone. I'm telling myself, and trying to believe it, that it does not have to be perfectly optimal. And so far, it's working out well. So far, it's working out pretty well. We have only torn down and completely rebuilt the factory one time, and that was mostly just to establish the bus system, because I could see things getting a little crowded. And space is a major limiting factor in this game, because you can only build within the confines of the areas that you purchase, which initially your build area is basically like this plus like this wall's worth of space. It's tiny. It's tiny. And then you gotta work on expanding a little bit at a time by purchasing new facilities. Eventually, once I get the cannons to launch materials like halfway across the map, I'll be able to really like push out and expand to the rest of the town, basically. You can buy up almost the whole town if you want. But yeah, it's gonna be great. Part of it is you making your life a whole lot more difficult, making a mega factory, and thus your usual make what I need for each mini factory strat simply is not possible. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I am doing the mini factory route at the moment. Eventually I'm gonna work towards the mega factory concept where each location, I believe, is going to be its own, like, self-isolated, like, each block, effectively, is going to be its own kind of isolated segment. So I'll have, like, a wood items segment, and etc., etc., etc. And then this is going to be just the central collection hub, along with anything that I do that's experimental. So all the small factories, I'll still put some small factories in just for testing purposes and trying to make them more efficient. But yeah, so this one needs to be our sage, and this one needs to be flax. Okay, and that's gonna make soap. The soap oh no, our table, it's broken. Okay, start on... Part of me does really still just want to, like... Even if it's flowing the wrong way. I think that's going to be better for me long run. Oh, wrong recipe. Make soap. Thank you. It's going to be better for me mentally long run. That way, even if I add something from this side going in that direction, it'll still be easier to connect to the rest of the materials. Yeah. Okay. And then that will be our first item that's going to be stocked on the opposite wall. So let's check that out. It should come up here in just a moment. But yeah, this game has been just a fantastic time so far. I'm having a blast. I'm having an absolute blast. I cannot say enough good things about this game. I know there's quite a bit of like, you know, hurry up and wait, but that's any factory automation game ever. At least I feel like if you're doing it kind of right, that's kind of how it usually goes. But yeah. Great times, great times. Where's my soap? Oh, there it is. There it is. We're making it pretty quickly. That's honestly surprising. So it's gonna come there. Then we're gonna actually be able to see it come through here. Let's see. Let's see. There it is. On its little elevator. Gotta love it. Okay, so then we're gonna come across here. No! I don't want to fall down. Not now. It's climactic. Don't do that. Don't. No. Okay. Okay. Gorgeous. Ow. Soap. Soap. Let's see. You like the brick? Good. Glad to hear it. Then come on over. And that's gonna head back down. I love the like visual elevators. They're so good. And then into the catapult and onto the shelf. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey buddy, you look stinky. You want some soap? No? Okay. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Well, hey. We got it. We got soap going. It's soap time. So... let's see. Soap is done. This potion is a little light on production, but it's not too bad. This potion is just fine. In fact, I probably could still spare some for some bandages to bulk sell. And I may just go ahead and do that. Sleepy time. Sounds like a plan. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good to see you. Let's see. Thank you so much. Much love to you too. Lily. You also have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. See you soon. Good night. Good night. Let's see. Y'all are all such sweet beans. The sweetest. The sweetest. Let's see. I may still need to somehow further improve my production here. The problem is, it's already so damn costly. How much? I've still got some silver in there. So even if it's not absorbing more, it should be fine. Let's see. Found time on your end. Lurk time while you go hunt something down. Sounds like a plan. You also enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid. Y'all are all so sweet. So sweet. Let's see. Yeah. Part of me really does just want to add another. It's gonna be pricey, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. Another of these. So that spacing I'm pretty well fond of. Let's just extend you. And just for silly times, even though it's completely unnecessary. We're gonna do it like this. What? Wait, wrong way. Damn it. And yeah. Add you to there. We're gonna need a filter splitter. This is going to filter wood. Then we need a conveyor belt. Then we need one of these. And one of these. Like that. Then a couple more conveyors. Couple more conveyors. There we go. And one right there. And that should just work. and add additional fertilizer goodness. It's gonna be more pricey. Part of me just does not care. Anything for the sake of additional fertilizer. Because that is our bottleneck, is gloom fungus. We need all the gloom fungus. Let's see. Has that improved? I think so. Visually, it looks like it's doing better. Let's see. We'll be able to tell pretty well based on this. Not 100%, but pretty well. Our little emergency stash is gone. Or at least mostly gone. So you know what? Let's just take a stack of the linen. And then shove it in here. Oh no, I accidentally picked up some of the fancy wood. Let me just shove it in there. And then I guess I have to do the same thing with this. There we go. Yeah, I'll just keep an eye on it. Yeah, eventually those will go away and I can empty the rotten log out of my inventory too. But right this moment, I think it'll be fine. We're also producing so much damn wood. Kinda wild. It's a little wild. Okay. Big stretch, sorry. Oh. It felt really good though. It's one of those that's like, you get lightheaded after. Wood. Yep. We got the big wood. And I hate throwing it away like that. I really do, but we're producing so much of it from there, and I have not yet fully converted my other wood production. So I should. I've got room for it. Let's see. Yeah, I could put some wood stuff over here. At least get like my gears taken care of or something. Yeah. The problem is, I've already got space for the gears on my bus system. So I don't want to move them. I don't want to move them. It's already pretty damn effective. So I mean, I can make charcoal out of it, but it's not going to be as efficient as this coal in terms of like keeping things powered. So I don't know. Our soap is nice and steady, so I am quite fond of that. I am quite fond of that. Let's see. So what is our next big project? I don't want to do the gloom spores. I guess yeast powder is my next big project. Unfortunately. Soap powder. Oh yeah, that is a thing. That is gonna be a thing. Into a blender. So it's basically going to be this setup exactly, except I'm gonna pull a leg of this off. Yep. Yep. It's going to be a direct duplicate of this, except with a leg of soap off instead of the rock. Which unfortunately, it does still need... it does still need power. So, let me just... I'm just gonna grab a couple of stacks, shove that into the portal. Perfect. So yeah, we've got a nice steady supply here. We are just full up on that. Yeah, we are just not gonna be producing fast enough to keep up with these. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Especially since I'm gonna have to add another one. Another one. It definitely did help, or at least it feels like it helped, to add the other one. I am yet to decide. Lordy, it is already basically out of money. Let's see. Yeah, these things burn through cash. Burn through cash. I'm hoping there's like a mushroom cultivation something or other at some point. That way I don't have to worry about just continuously doing the log thing. And I can just duplicate the mushrooms. If I can increase efficiency by duplicating the mushrooms, well, there. Fixed. Well, I don't know what got into it. That ball was after my face. We have a reputation level of 85. I'm not mad at that. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Okay. What? What you laughing at, Cyrock? So those are 24 seconds versus 16. That's the difference. It's the amount of time here. Even though the production speed is the same. It's just... takes so long. Me being silly. Aw. You're silly. You're silly. Let's see. Yeah, we need to improve the vitality potion thing, but... and this one's only 4.8 seconds. For the whole thing. So it basically needs a steady stream of the advanced potion. Which is just not gonna happen. It's just not. There we go. Which is rather unfortunate. Rather unfortunate. I might be able to get it to where it's getting caught up with this thing at some point. Maybe. Maybe. Unfortunately, it has been like a while, and I don't have a backlog in there. So I feel like the only way for me to actually hit a point where, yeah, it is almost dead on, I would need to improve my production to get the sage happy. And unfortunately, what that also means is if I add any additional strain to the system, this is no longer getting the fertilizer it needs. That sucks. That sucks. I'm kind of wondering... the hell? Every now and then I see these flashes. It scares the piss out of me. I'm kind of wondering if at some point in the not too distant future I start to move our fertilizer production upstairs. Not this one, but like any expansion. Like I would take this, I'd copy it, and I'd start working on it upstairs. And basically just dedicate all of this to fertilizer. Like at what point do I consider that, you know? Overlapping? Oh yeah, it's overlapping with the wood. That makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, I can make this a door. I think that would be my best bet. Yeah. Yeah. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. I guess I'd have to work on supporting everything. There we go. Okay. What are our money makers here? What do we got? Soap, honestly surprising me a little bit. Those vitality potions are worth so much. The brick, surprising. Not too surprised with the linen. I am glad that I got a nice little order of those. I still did not make a profit. I bought 21 rotten logs to try to get everything functional. Sheesh. Yeah, we're gonna need fertilizer efficiency. That is every experience point purchase that I make. Basically from now on, I think. I think it has to be. I think it has to be. Let's see. But yeah, I could do fertilizer upstairs, and then I could have a dedicated, like, I could use all the wood that I would do up there, dedicate it to this thing, so that I can get more XP, which means more knowledge points, more skill points, whatever you want to call them. Which means more fertilizer efficiency, which eventually, hopefully, maybe, means that everything could be good. One day. One day. Let's see. Yeah, we are at least soap way into making our TF potions. So that's exciting. I just need to work on this damn fertilizer. It's rough. It's really rough. But yeah, I would leave this fertilizer in place, I think. I think I'd have to. Probably get rid of, like, one of these little holes up here, I guess, to transfer money up. Or I guess the larger hole. I don't know, something like that. Just to get some cash going up the wall onto the second floor. I think that's going to be necessary. That way we can just have a direct flow, because if we don't have a direct flow of cash, I am going to lose track of the rotten logs. They're just so expensive. They're so expensive. And we need so many mushrooms. But hey, that's the fun of a factory builder like this, right? Let's see. Figuring out how to manage and balance all of that. It's delicate, but it works. Hey, Archangel, how are you? Let's see. So Yeah, I would almost be tempted to just like fully dedicate the second floor to fertilizer. Because it seems like pretty much everything that I need going forward. Let's look at all this up ahead. Copper powder. It takes soap powder and the coke, which is an Athanor thing. I haven't even begun to look at the Athanor. Have not even begun to look at it. The turquoise could be good. Food obtained? Hell yeah. Got anything good? Let's see. I think for the turquoise, I am going to need a cannon to restock. So I'm gonna hold on that. I really don't think I'm gonna want to sell a relic. I think I've got too many experience points ahead of me. I do want a cannon. For sure. Caesar salad from the kit. Simple, fast, fairly tasty. Perfect. Perfect. I love a good Caesar. Let's see. It's one of the few that, like, tastes just as good with, like, all the vegan alternatives as the non-vegan one. At least to me. Let's see. But yeah, all of it's gonna take fertilizer. We got copper powder, again, yeah, soap and coke, salt. That one doesn't look like it needs fertilizer. I could be wrong, but it looks like it doesn't need fertilizer. But this one probably gonna need fertilizer. All of these, for sure, need fertilizer. We have like 9 plants in there that we need. So, yeah, having large-scale advanced fertilizer production is going to be really good. But also, like, is there a better option? Because if not, I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, I'm a little scared. Let's see. Let's see. Obsidian. Okay. I think Twitch would get mad if you set up a stream just to watch your cats while you're at work. I feel like that's... You know? I feel like they already have some channels that do that. Where it's literally just like watching animals play. I'm like 90% sure that's a thing. You could be in chat so it's interactive. Just catting is a category after all. Fair. Fair. And additional soap. Holy shit. What is this? World tree. Okay. Yeah. We are definitely going to need... I think all we get is the advanced fertilizer. I think that's all we're gonna get. Unlike the other stuff, it looks like that is our end point for that. Brandy. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is the end. Sorry, the end point specifically for the... Holy shit, that's a lot of heat value. No, that's a fertilizer. And a hell of a fertilizer at that. Holy hell. It's fuel and fertilizer together. Okay, so this is the end goal here. In terms of fertilizer things. This is also fertilizer. Okay. Okay. Well. Passive heating device that can refine any material into oblivion essence? What the hell is that? What the hell is an oblivion essence? What in the world? We got so much ahead of us. I'm just sitting here, like, trying to plan. I want to know if, or wanted to know if, dedicating this to fertilizer would be a bad idea. It doesn't look like it would be a bad idea. It looks like we're going to need mushrooms basically forever. And I don't see a way to cultivate them better. So... yeah. I think that's going to be tomorrow's major project. Is coming up here and just doing ginormous multi-stage fertilizer factory. Mega factory. And I am terrified, but I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with all the wood. Because if I go too large, even these things are gonna start to struggle at some point, you know? And I don't want to throw it away. I really don't. I'd rather come down here, eliminate some of these, and just feed the wood in that way. Let's see, how many do I have? Oh, are you fuel? Are you wasting my time and money on fuel? Absolutely not. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I missed that one. No wood fuel. Can't be doing that. You're fuel too. So rude. That is so rude. You know what? Give me this. Go ahead and burn those. Burn those. So you can get some use out of them. I'm so done with these logs. They take up too much space in my inventory. They gotta stack. Okay. This. Much more efficient fuel. I don't know how I missed that. Let's see. Got new skill points. Oh. That's good, because I finished a rune. You have an old iPhone, an old iPad, you could throw Droid Cam on and set them up on their favorite places to hang out. That'd be so sick. That'd be so sick. Watch, you would just immediately blow up. Let's see. Who doesn't love watching sweet cats? And your cats are super sweet. So we got an upgrade. What y'all think that's going into? Fertilizer efficiency. Confirm. Easy choice. Easy choice. How much to our next? Again, I could just dedicate a bunch of wood to this as well. 22. So that's gonna take 2 whole runes to accomplish. Oof. Everyone's favorite stream is watching Kashka sleep on top of the cupboard. Exactly. Exactly. Slap some royalty-free music on there and boom, instant hit. Instant hit. Royal-free lo-fi cat hop beats to study to. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're golden. Co-working stream but cats. That's exactly what it would be. Just make sure our finances are stocked up. We're already out. If you don't quit that scares me. Okay. Let's see. Drop this off. Okay. Hopefully that's enough to keep everything at bay for like 5 minutes. Let's see. Oh, you could actually get people asking for these? That's awful. One thing that might be worth considering as far as you're aware, all the channels that have cute critters primarily are animal rescues / sanctuaries. You do know that a lot of 24-hour plus streams are fun, and those often have large chunks of time where the streamer is sleeping, just has some royalty-free music in the background. Yep. Just leave it running forever. High zoom on cat locations, so you don't have to worry about it. No audio. Just royalty-free lo-fi cat hop beats to study and relax to. Boom. Problem solved. And we are still losing money. What the hell? Oh, our glass got so much more efficient with that. Does it increase the speed of the crucible? I think it does. Yeah, it's at a point where we're struggling to keep up with the raw material needs. That's great. That's fantastic. That was one of our slowest to trickle in items. Huh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, just as a reminder for tomorrow, I'm gonna stare this down. I'm gonna stare this down. We're gonna look at our nice, empty, wide open space second story. While I tell y'all, it is time for me to go to bed. I didn't sleep for nothing. So, I know we didn't make a whole lot of progress, but we did get our potion production happy. We got our fertilizer situation mostly resolved and stable. We cannot expand without expanding fertilizer. So yeah, next thing we need to do, it's going to be a big project, so I was a little hesitant to tackle it now. But yeah, it's going to be big. We need a lot of rotten wood. A lot. And hopefully we can recoup a lot of that rotten wood. Like the regular wood, I'm hoping that we can recoup it and recycle it and maybe save a little money that way. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. Y'all are the best. I appreciate the hell out of y'all. Let's see. Thank you to Buried in Violet for the resub, to Corvus VT, Phalian Invader, Forbidden Potato, Jaunty Jackalope, and the Astral Hammer for the raids. And thank you to our subscribers, Allie, Andy, Buried in Violet, Shar, Queen, George, Raymond, Pepper, Isa, Noir, Cyrock, Grim, Theo E, Violet, Iadi, Yoijo, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on the list, don't worry, it doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's find a friend to raid out into. Let's see. Do we have anybody on that is playing this? Or anything similar. It'd be fun. Or just anybody that we haven't seen in a while, because I like doing that too. I like doing that too. Let's see. Oh. Who do we got that we can go hang out with that's doing some fun times? Oh. Let's see. We do have a friend who is... Who is apparently celebrating a streamerversary that we haven't seen in a little while. Who has an adorable model. Y'all are gonna have a great time. I promise. I promise. It's Minecraft times. So, yep. Y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see y'all very soon. But for now, it is spoopy, ghosty raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers, subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Bonnie B, who is once again celebrating an affiliate anniversary. So go say hi, go hang out. Bonnie B is so sweet. So sweet. Apparently not doing full model today, but that's okay. That's okay. Still very sweet. You choose, Syre. Thank you for coming in. Always so good to see you. Always so good to see you. But yeah, y'all have a wonderful... Yeah, wait, I already did that. Yeah. Be wonderful. You're already wonderful. So just go on, get. I love you all. Have a great time. Raid. Bye. Bye.